You're hot. guys, we are just making some holders. You've probably seen them done with a marble in them. Uh, did nothing special. I engraved an initial in there. I'm gonna make two more of these just to get my hand steady, and then we're gonna do the whole alphabet. Hey, Ferda. Yeah, you turn that off then. But to get that, there's a raised part in there, and it's just a cove bit is all it is. But I'm gonna build a ramp on our router table here so that I can see, so that I can build it to be perfect, you know. Hey, LJ, how are you doing tonight? Good deal. Get my damn card over here. How do I want to build that? The ramp. Well, it's more than a shim.
I know, but
Because it goes like this.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. It's gonna be like a shim. But you got to do it to where your board's gonna go up and knock you out into the stop. It's all very close.
Yeah. Three-handed to.
I don't know, just have to play with this thing, but I do.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. Here. Still better than outside, isn't it? I'm about to say, yeah, we can't.
I'm not complaining.
Can't complain too hard. Cool, cool. Every time I turn it off, I need to.
What's that?
Every time I turn it off, I need to.
What you doing?
Just don't forget your marbles, guys. I lose mine all the time. Ha ha ha. Was that an A1 joke?
A1.
Mm-hmm. We lost 3 viewers at that joke.
Yeah.
They don't know comedy.
They don't know.
Hey, Greg. I think we're doing all right. I'm just making some, I guess a lot of people call them magic towel holders. It's going to look like this. You put a slot in it with a marble. When you set it up right, gravity pinches it and holds your towel up on the wall. Pretty simplistic design, but I think they're going to sell like hotcakes. At least that's my plan, I hope. How are you doing tonight, Greg? It ain't that hot. Yeah, man, and I just freehanded, a J in there with a router, with a cove bit. So, I mean, pretty chintzy, but I think it's going to be pretty cool. Don't mind that it's off-centered, man. It's for my house anyway. It'll drive me nuts, and I'll eventually rip the top piece off of there and probably never do it again. That's probably what's going to happen. Why are you worn out? Did you have a hard day at work?
Moving
Oh, he is, isn't he?
Yeah.
That's right. See, someone keeps track of him. I know I don't sometimes. Damn thing's glued together. They don't look great, but I appreciate the optimism. They look alright.
The more you do, the better they get.
And that's the sad fact of life that I don't want. I have to do them all the time. You know? Where's your number 3 guy on?
The what?
Number 3.
Back here.
Are you using it?
Whatever I want to do here. Playing that long, make one piece with a piece of ice.
No, fine.
Add to it.
But they should have kept more off.
Should have,
Shoulda, woulda. Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
should have, would have, should.
Glue spreader 3000 right here, guys. And Dad gets so mad at me because I use so much glue. But in reality, I use as much as he does. Probably a little less sometimes.
Really? Sure run your mouth being live.
Hey, OP. How are you doing tonight?
I don't know about all you guys, but I know I'm glad it's Friday.
Yeah.
I know that.
No.
God. Good to hear, OP.
But raining. Oh, that ain't a bad thing. Unless you're trying to do something outside.
Well, unless you had a monsoon like we did all year.
Yeah, you got a good point. That's all we've had, freaking rain.
Man, you're slapping them together, aren't you?
They're not a hard little project to do.
No, I know, but I'm just saying. Oh my God, you have been messing with Cedar today, Jesus.
Hardest part is getting things moved where it needs to move. And the ends don't have to be perfect because I'm going to cut it off anyway.
Right. Both ends.
Yeah, that's what I was.
You nail them together, just glue them.
I'm just gluing them, I think. What do you think?
You know, you can put that flush on the table and get them all flush on one end. You wouldn't have to mess with it.
Probably.
Push them down. Literally just push them down. Center one needs to go down. Or you can just cut it off.
I'll just cut it off. But I think that one will work. I don't see why I won't. Unless I cut the one too short and then I'm fucked.
Alright, well, I guess break it down here and get you going again.
I was about to say, how about you take the camera with you?
Wow. Why? Excuse me. You're right there. Have it facing you. You in the screen, man.
There. Perfect.
No, like,
I don't want them to see my beautiful face today.
really.
Yep. Movie magic, you know. Keep your face contained.
I just came up with a slick idea.
What's that?
Using Barnwood as the trim on this.
That would look kind of neat.
Seriously, what would you think?
I don't know. What do you think?
I don't know.
I think it looked pretty good. It's dripping again.
Huh?
It's dripping again.
What?
It's dripping again.
Really?
No, I'm just saying that because I wanted to. It's coming off the end of the pipe. I looked.
Now it's coming out of the AC unit.
Oh, now it is. That's cool.
I got it up too high, evidently. I'll fix it real quick.
Never fails, does it?
Oh, sure the hell don't. With one bullshit to the next. Should be torn out of it.
Fix it.
Yeah. Cool. Really trying to check I like it or not. I think you got neat.
Well, there's my two little small projects done. For now. For now. Need to rip down some more one by material.
That's right here.
I know. And at least I guess try to make one of each letter of the alphabet.
Yep.
I guess look up the most common names and whatever the first most common names are, I'll do multiples of.
Jones, Smith, Frank, blah, blah, blah.
Well, I'm meaning first names.
Oh, first name. Oh.
Yeah. But anyway. I'll be back in a bit. Can you move down there for you?
Yep, guess so.
Yep, I can.
You're leaving.
Hey, Carrie. Not Siri, Carrie. Same thing. It's at 52.
Huh?
Your phone's at 52. But I can.
Plug in.
You did, but I unplugged it because I don't want to have to try to. But I'll move it now.
Need to bring it in here. I'll forget about it.
That freaking tape measure. There you go.
How's everybody this evening? Making a planter box. Kinda thinking out of the box on this one. I'm thinking about using some old Barnwood as trim. What do you guys think? On the corners. That's going to be later in this evening, yes. I got a few others we got to do. Make you a mold. What do you guys think? Doing the barnwood as trim. The corners and across the bottom. And then trimming it out on the top. I think it'd be pretty cool. Awesome. Well, I'm glad you do, because I was hoping you guys would. I'm trying to change it up, you know. Now I just gotta find enough what I need. Oh. Yeah, this here I'm going to put a post in the center, Carrie, and everybody that's watching, and have two hooks at the top. Trim, of course, trim the top, trim the corners, the bottom, and I'll have feet on it. Set it up off the ground just a little bit for it don't soak in all the water. Was raiding the fridge. Hey, Scott. Let's see. Why is everything going to be on everything? Never fails. Jesus Christ. That didn't hurt or nothing. I think I do remember you, J-Dog. I remember seeing your name. I'll be honest, I don't really remember much. But I appreciate you pop back on. Were we talking about drawers maybe? Building drawers? I can't remember who I was talking to about that. $82 and sunny is. It was 95 and hell here.
But they opened up and worst damn thing ever.
They all say, at least Carrie anyway. I consider they all her do the barnwood for trim.
Nice.
Amen.
But just long enough. Oh, there's J-Dog. Isn't that J-Dog?
Yeah. I remember him. I'm like, was it the younger guy? The younger kid?
It's J-Dog.
I don't remember. Guys, it's gonna be loud for just a little bit. I gotta rip some boards down.
You may flip over so you can watch it.
And I gotta get the freaking nails out first, I guess. Always something to freaking do. I thought I knew all that shit.
We did. I helped you with the lot.
Oh, that's why there's nails. Forgot.
You're exactly right.
Yeah, we'll get you there, man. We'll work on that. We're doing some other things right now, but yeah, we will.
We need two of everything, you know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
That,
What?
that going 3 steps in like 30 minutes, doesn't it?
It takes a little longer, but yeah.
Set it outside, I bet it'd be around 30 minutes.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe that's what the humidity there is.
Everything I freaking do. Yeah. Jacob will do it. We know what you're talking about. Need your hand for friends.
Let me know when you're done with the table saw, and I'll order a couple of things.
Okay.
I'm kind of at a standstill right now.
Yeah. there. It's right in front of you, literally. Huh?
I want to see your upper tattoo. They said we got the gun show tonight. Talking about
The
you.
gun show. What the hell? This one? It's like a grizzly though on there. It's supposed to be a bass.
It's the rare haired bass.
Then
But then you got another one, don't you?
you got the guns.
It says cowboy. Very crudely written.
I may not have been intoxicated with a buddy of mine, and he did that with Indian ink and a needle. I think that's pretty good for being shit-faced drunk at, I think 16, and my mom wanted to murder me.
Scott's like, bass, question mark. I thought it was a bulldog.
Well, it is kind of hairy.
Hey, CNG, how are you doing tonight? LJ said there might be some gray fuzz on those guns.
There's a hell of a lot of gray fuzz. But if you think I got this 36 packs for going to the gym, you guys are wrong. I got it from my favorite beverage, Dos Equis.
Pine has also said, I got my initials on my shoulder. Thank tequila for that one.
You can't have fun. Life is too damn short not to have fun, guys. I'll try to keep up with the comments with you.
36 pack. Hey.
Pine's like, I'm rocking a keg. I had them all in on my fucking hands earlier.
Wow.
Trying to get the damn board out of there. Good job. I might have had a moment. I was mumbling under my breath quite a bit. Yeah, I wanted to have a moment, but we have some young children in here, so I'm going to let go.
So we just leave. Find the word to help us.
Yep, I do. Forget who owns this place.
Starting to act like a freaking son now.
You forget who owns this place. There's a difference.
I am spirit.
You're what?
I own it in spirit. It's like people identify as an attack helicopter.
I'm going to leave it to your sister. That way she's in charge of how it kept clean in here.
That's bullshit. I won't be able to fucking cut one board. Oh my God. LJ said every time I pat my belly, the Taco Bell goes off.
The bell goes off. Ba-dong. Holy crap.
So do you guys need to make more of these?
Now let's see what how them do. We don't have enough table space for a bunch of stuff. You know me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say we do 2 of them for now. That's my opinion. I guess you can. I've got several blocks we can do it with though. If you want to, go for it. I would probably use these boards before you decide to do it. You know, that way you still have a hand and a shin bone.
Yeah, I'm wearing shorts and a freaking wood shop. That's dumb.
I used to build houses all the time. That's all I wore in the summertime. Yeah, you were, Scott, weren't you? What are you making now?
I'm gonna rip all this shit down to the 2 and 8.
Oh, for your letter or your towel holders? Cool.
At least try to start on it.
Yeah.
This is the start.
Yeah, no kidding. You done with the glue for a little bit?
Oh yeah. I know this stuff ain't gonna be wide enough. We need to find something to do with all this narrow stuff like this. Yes.
Huh? Oh, there's stuff we can do with it, yeah. Yep, for sure.
Like filler strips and
You said you're done with the glue time?
yeah, for now. Everything was due very much.
What ain't gonna do very much?
What I have
You want to shut that off when you go back that way?
I'm just trying to use some scrap. Like this wider stuff, I won't use. Wider stuff, I won't
Oh, LJ, Jesus. Oh. Scott's like, mine seen the great coming and ditched. Back here we can see a little better, maybe. Son of a bitch. Get my damn knee.
They just ain't enough room on this damn table, is there?
Well, the boards are no longer sticking out.
That's always the problem. Roll my freaking ankle one more time. I'm gonna go inside and cry.
Why go inside and cry when everybody be out here and listen to you and listen to you cry out
And
here?
laugh. Yeah.
Carrie wants a good laugh tonight. I didn't know she does.
Well, she usually gets them.
How about a 45 dim? But I know what would happen.
You usually don't disappoint on that aspect.
It's like grass. If you cover it, it will die.
Wait, he has a point.
I don't know. I wear shirts all the time. I'd show you my 36 pack, but it would scare the shit out of you, so I ain't doing it.
You get demonetized.
Yeah, we get demonetized, like Jacob said.
Would never be able to get monetized ever. Hey, look, I found stir sticks. That I don't know what the hell they're up there.
No, they're thicker than stir sticks.
This?
Yes. Them are We get about 10,000 stir sticks already, son.
Yeah, and I'm gonna cough actually end these up in the back.
Whatever.
We don't need to keep every single.
I'll let you start buying all the wood in, and then I bet you start keeping all the scrap.
Probably.
I know you would.
I already do that anyway.
Be like, don't throw that son of a bitch away. That's 35 cents.
Appear in the middle of the event. No, I do this like
That's what happens. You're using wood. It gets all thrown around when you're working in a shop. It's just part of the love, Jacob. Part of the love, man.
Do we really need this many little spacers and shit?
You gonna start buying new wood?
I'm just asking. What I mean, what? Give me. What can we use this for? I'm being serious. I'm not trying to be an asshole.
For any fucking thing that'll work for that size. That's what we can use it for. There's too many things that you can list on there. You're not gonna win this. I've been in this my whole effing life.
I know, but it's annoying to stack it up.
Annoying. Well, don't stack it up. Throw that son of a bitch up there like it was and go on down the road. Dig through it later. I can't wait till you go to build something. I'm like, what do you need that for? What do you need that scrap piece for? I can't wait.
I'll rip the piece off.
That's going to happen tonight. I'm going to make you build something. You got to use it.
Probably. Wouldn't surprise me.
You got to stick around. You'll have a hell of a show tonight, probably. All right, there's the sides. Now I'm going to put them. We're going to put it the trim right there, guys. Carrie's like, I always get a good laugh watching you guys. I'm glad you do. I get ulcers and stress.
Who said that?
I did. That's what I said. I get ulcers and stress. It's a mini cake, brother. Okay. We'll go with that. No, less than 2 inches long, yes. Anything 2 inches long or 2 inches or shorter, yes, throw it away. But 1.5 inches by 12 inches, no. I've used that stuff all day long. LJ, I'm sure it did. Oh God, Scott. Hey, Scott, my wife likes the mini mic. Sorry. I'm going to measure this 14 times, 7 seconds. guys. Say I was building a planter out of pine. There you go. Imagine that, right? Perfect. Now, am I going to build a planter out of pine? Probably not. But my point is, it can always be used. Talking about wood. Wood. Yeah, we are talking about wood. My wife likes my mini wood. Oh, Jesus Christ. Soft wood. Oh. That one we cut for sure too. Yeah, rock over there.
Just a couple meltdowns. You're gonna stab yourself in the fucking temple with one of those, and you're gonna be like, why did you even put that up there? Because you told me.
Probably. At least you know what's gonna happen.
About a 95% probability.
Think so?
No, I know so.
I bet, Scott. Did that ruffle some feathers? Brother been coming to coffee, yeah?
I'm leaving these out because I don't have enough to do what I need to do, which I know I don't.
I think I'm gonna use that because I like the way it looks. All rustified. Rustified.
When we don't need it, you'll have to spill the beans that Terry and Scott. I know.
Guess I mean I'll have to drink some more beers. That's okay. I'm okay with that.
But I don't think you're gonna argue with that one, are you?
Nah, probably not.
So I need to set a stop block on freaking Microsoft at like 6.5 inches left.
Damn it. Damn it.
How much did you blow it out?
I blowed it out twice. One thing that one gun was.
Do you need this?
No, you throw it away. Where to go? Actually, look, you might see it.
I go my first and done.
Hey, Blotto. How many cuts you gotta cut?
About 600.
I'm being serious. When are you gonna do it right now?
If you,
No, go ahead. Just go ahead and get a cut.
what do you need to do?
I got a bunch of cuts too, but go ahead.
Go
No,
get yours done because
just get them done. You're sitting here arguing with me when you could just be cutting.
I don't want to do that.
That's a simple question.
I gave you a complex one. What else would you like?
Yes, we're gonna do trim on top, of course. I'm gonna put a post in the middle with some hooks on it, but I'm gonna also put some feet on the bottom. I think that's gonna look kind of cool. So, and then I'm going to finish up a windmill I got going. Yeah, I like to grow dirt. We're actually out of drought for the first time in 6 years. Yeah, the sides are cedar. The trim is Barnwood, about 80-year-old Barnwood. But it's, I mean, it was a bunch of scrap that's kind of cracked up, so I use it for that. It is a southern pine. Yes, it is. You're right. It is totally better. Yeah, I just want to change it up, and I asked Carrie her opinion, and she thought, go for it. So that's what we're going for.
15 is what I have right
More than that now.
now. Really? No.
Damn it, you made me forget my number.
You're welcome for being a smart ass. What'd you get? 12.
That's good enough for the gals I go out with.
I'm telling them all that.
You can tell her she's alive, so don't make shit. Yeah, you thought that was gonna pay off, didn't you?
Yeah, it would.
Huh? Sucker. Yeah, I'm kind of digging this just a little. 22 and an 8. Oh, it fits. Oh. Carrie, you talking to me? Oh, I caught up. I apologize. Brown chicken, brown chicken. Brown chicken, brown chicken. Oh God, I put too much there. Let them old corners soak in that old wood. Take a little bit more for it to penetrate. Thanks, Carrie. Oh, that's a bunch of bullshit right there.
Talk all of you.
All because I grabbed the wrong one first.
Carrie says party foul.
Party foul's right.
See, you said that's a nice scrap pile. Talking about the corner.
About what?
About the corner.
Scrap pile? Yeah.
That's not even all of it.
Yeah, that's not even all of it. That's what sad is right. Blocking the camera, no.
Carrie said better get you another one.
Oh, it ain't plumb empty yet, Carrie. I caught it quick enough.
Yes. Cat-like reflexes when it comes to spilling beer.
Yeah, I'll fall down looking at a flower. But by God, it comes to beer, I got big time reflexes.
Nope. I'm not square. Being stupid under there. Gary says me too. Are you cutting your angles?
Yeah, go ahead. too shabby. Will not drop any beer. I agree, Carrie. I might break my neck, but I'll still have that beer. So yeah, then this will go here in the middle. I'll put some braces across it. At least that's what I'm thinking I'm going to do. Put some lift up top. I need to do my feet next. Excuse me.
What do you think about doing even 30? Or do we need to do more than that?
Nah, fine. That would be good.
You think so?
Yeah. I think it will, don't you?
Okay.
Because there's like 47 letters in the alphabet, right?
Exactly. Math on that one.
What do I want to do with my feet?
Probably walk with them.
I need some old Barnwood. That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Oh!
29 is then.
What is it?
29 And now I need about 700 more linear feet of one buck.
Holy crap, Carrie, are you reading my mind or what? See what I just put there? Tomorrow we are gonna be in the shop all day. Next Saturday is our craft show. I love it. I did 4x4. I think that's pretty cool. You tell me we're good, we're golden, we're going with it, girl. Awesome.
afraid we're gonna run out of squeeze clamps before I get this done.
Yeah, that's all right. Then you wonder why I want to buy more all the time.
I don't think what I have cut up is enough. There would be a spot. Carrie said, I like how that looks.
Cool. Knock that son of a over again.
You got the button?
Nope.
Okay.
It's over there on that table. See it?
Nope. Not at all.
put a couple in the middle. Hey, Johnny. If it shoots out like that in the back, it's plugged up.
I didn't know that.
Pull the hose off. then the hose is plugged up in the hose somewhere. Because it will not shoot backwards, Jacob. Right there. That's the sign that you're taking way too much off. So fine. I could tell when you were doing it. Start it up. Yeah. See, you take way too much off. It's laser again. Oh, George. Sweet, sweet mother of Jesus. Sweet mother of Jesus. 46 and 48. Mother Teresa. We about lost you guys. Sounds good, Carrie. I'm just gonna find the right screw. Rocking and rolling, tossing and turning to the beat, 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 beat. Oh, it's gonna work. Yeah, I just need a little blocky block. Perfect. Now we're gonna put some cedar, well, about 2 inches below the top. That way you'll never see it. Plus, cedar lasts a lot longer than that dirt. I put a block underneath the center of this where it don't bow. Okay. We need a 22. Don't mean this one's around that far off. Sweet. It's heavier than it looks. I got to put my hooks on, and I screwed up and forgot to 45 my top up here, so I got to do that. But right now I got to find a charger box that's going to charge because the phone's about to die. My charger box is crapped it out or something. If I lose you guys, we'll be back. I didn't know it wasn't charging. It's at 3%. Yeah, it's first one I ever made like this, Carrie. Kind of different, but I like it. I put some braces in there, obviously, to hold that from doing anything, twisted, falling over, whatever, you know. Yeah, I put a block in the center. That way the weight of this roll in there and this hanging on there, it won't bow that bottom out. I do got to drill some holes in it though before I forget. Let the soil out. Or soil shit. Let the water out of the soil. Be plenty. 3/8 wide. Probably. When Sheila sees it. I'm going to be right back. I got to run in the house, get a cord and a charger because it's about to die. It wasn't, was it? Try this one. stays on, I'll be surprised. Yeah, I stole your box because I thought, well, mine ain't holding good, but yours wouldn't either.
It's the cord most of the time.
I know, that's why I went and got the one in the house. Here's your box back. I didn't know it was unplugged. It was hanging out of the deal. I'm like, son of a bitch. So, like, why's my screen dark? I'm like, I know why my screen's dark. Like, shit. What do you think, Jacob? I forgot to cut my 45s up here, but I can cut them all.
Were you in the 2.1 amp hour box?
Yeah, I don't know. Which one was it?
There's two. There's
Okay.
two different amperages.
I don't know.
Well, I wonder what the rating of this box is. Oh, it's a PowerTech. You're still in the lower one. Oh, that's why I can use that. Never mind.
Huh?
It should keep up.
It's still at 1%.
Huh.
I don't know. We'll see.
We might lose them.
I done told him. I'm actually thinking about hey, guys, I am thinking about building a little lantern, Carrie, for the top of that.
Pretty hot over here.
Yeah, I thought it wasn't hot. I thought it wasn't bad. Thinking about building a little lantern. I did some Christmas decorations, which was for your, decorations, stocking holders with the lanterns on top with LED candle in it.
She said yes.
So I'm thinking that'd be pretty cool. What? I know it's been there.
It was out too.
Huh?
It was out too a little bit. C&D said it needs a lantern.
I agree. So I think that's what we're going to do. I think, but I need a refreshment.
What thickness are
What? Are you working on your deals again?
Yeah, it's hard.
Is that on low? That fan? Damn thing's good again. I wonder if that needs cooled off or washed out. I don't know.
Yeah, that's why.
Dirty? Alright. You're gonna wash it?
I can't reach. I can feel it, and there was a big chunk of crap on it. I know they're probably terrible.
I'm sure. Harry, you made a good choice of doing the Barnwood on there. I really like the way that looks. Absolutely love it. But yeah, I think I'll put 2 hooks, one on either side, whichever. You know, the guy could even put welcome on the side or home address on there. That'd be kind of
You
neat.
need to turn it off.
Why?
Pull them and clean them.
Just pull them, clean them.
We just won't make any dust.
Yeah, I won't cut nothing until you get them put back in.
Yeah, see? And that knocked half of it off. What do you expect in a wood shop, though?
Hang a lantern off the side. Hey, now you're cooking with gas. Oh, I'm getting stupid now. Listen to me. Okay, listen to me. Let me see if I can board and kind of show you what I'm thinking. So, this is just me throwing something out here. Let me get you up where we can see it. I guess you can see it. Okay. So I'm thinking half lap these, right? Would it look too much with a lantern off each one of them? It'd be too much?
See?
Holy shit, yeah, them are dirty. Take them outside and wash them directly up from the backside in.
Yep.
It would look super cool. Damn it, Carrie, you just made me a lot more work. I'm thinking it'd be pretty cool, though. I agree with you. I agree. Yep. I'm digging it. Damn it. But I do like it. And scrap the hangers on the side. I guess you could do one down low, but I think that would be kind of defeating the purpose of what we're trying to accomplish here. Yeah, 2 might be too, or 4 might be too much. That's right. Change it if you don't like it. So obviously I'm leaving the Barnwood and the cedar. Huh?
You gonna leave them on the sidewalk here?
No, just put them on.
They can't go on what?
Yeah, they can.
Well, it said according to the freaking.
Why can't they go on that?
I don't know. It said on the instructions.
Never in the life history of me doing heat and air from the time I was 13, we ever waited for them to dry. But you can put them out and let them dry.
What you said? I'm gonna do it on this one. If that's this one, I won't do it on mine.
So anyway,
Mine needs clean.
I'm going to leave the rough cedar, rough cedar and the barnwood, obviously natural. But what do you think about painting this black, maybe? The pole.
Yeah, it's already blowing cool, like harder, I guess is the word.
Hey, good idea, CNG.
We made for dinner.
I do too, Carrie. I love the cedar black combo. So yeah, I think we're gonna make the executive session, me and you, and paint her black. So Jacob, you got to write her in welcome on the side of it now.
Of course it did.
That's right. You made just an executive session or decision. Shit, I can't even talk. Shit, now I gotta build lanterns, Jacob. It's all your fault, man. It's all your fault. I moved one thing out and built 3 more to put in its place. I love it. Or we could put go away on there. Put on there, eat bricks. Oh, hell. Yeah, I said that earlier, CMG, about maybe house numbers down the side. If you are here, bring me a beer, Carrie says. I love that. What are we doing now, Jacob?
Let it not dry, so whenever we make a little bit of dust.
You don't take it right to it. We can put that other. We can turn the vent on. Pull it to that instead of letting it go to that.
Yeah.
Well, I need to.
I can get in a bag of chicken. I'm about to starve.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
You know, quesadilla.
Feel pretty good. It's at 3%. It wasn't 1. We're gaining something. Quesadilla.
Yeah.
It got more than cheese in it.
I'm gonna put lunch meat in it.
Or you can just go make us some burritos and pizza out of the house.
Some what?
Burritos and pizza. We got it at the
I'll
house.
have burritos.
Oh, actually, there's a sub sandwich in the refrigerator. I'll go get it. Bring your own beer, he says down the pole. BYOB, Gary says. Well, should I make the lanterns the same size as the pole, 3x3 or 3.5 by 3.5, or should I make them like 5x5, just a little bit bigger, bolder? What do you guys think? I'm gonna hang the lanterns off this.
So you need to get those hanging hooks that Mom has.
No, we're not gonna do that now. We're doing lanterns off the side.
Yeah, and hang the lanterns off of it.
I'm making, well, I was gonna make just some wooden ones and take a piece of cedar over the top. See, if you would have been out here, you'd know what I was talking about.
You're right, I'm sorry.
I agree, Carrie. Carrie's like, yeah, Jacob.
Sorry.
Oh, shit. So will you do me a big favor? Will you go in the house and bring one of them stocking holders out, the one that's got the lantern on I put on top? Will you bring it out here? It's in the end of the hallway down by your old room. No.
Yeah, I mean, I walked literally through the whole house. Look at that.
Right? I agree, CNG. Look how much cedar I still have left for all them planters and everything I've been building with all that cedar. Still have half of it left, guys. Hey, honey. How are you this evening? So I think most of you were on the other night when we did the first keyword for the giveaway for tonight. Here in probably another 30 minutes, we'll do the next keyword. Actually, it's not a keyword. Well, it's a keyword, but you're going to have to figure out what it is. We're doing good. Thanks, man.
The only one we have the blanket on is the one that's in my house, and it's in my attic. I looked down there, there's the one with the chalkboard, the one with, that is made out of the newel post, and then
I literally made one with the lamp. Yes, I did.
there's only 3 on that in the hallway.
Okay, so it's probably in the closet. It's in the closet. They don't matter. That's probably the one that Mom decided to keep. It's in the closet, I guess. I'm guessing. I don't know. You don't want part of this?
Wow, if you want to give me part of it.
Well, I figured you'd cut it in half. All right, I'll use my pocket knife we use for sewer every day.
Whatever. Protein.
Another cutting board? Don't have to be. Do you want a cutting board?
Wow. Eat it, thank you.
Moving you down yonder, guys. Down yonder. Down in the Chattahoochee. I will. Bad when you gotta look at everything, make sure it's all working. All right, well, we can stick with the cutting boards, man. Not a problem. That's a jet table saw. We're gonna feed our mouths for a little bit, or feed our faces for a little bit. Leave Jacob in the picture, and you just get to see my guns.
I'm okay with that.
Still in there? No.
Nope, but you can take it too.
Here, let's just go like this. Or like this, hell. Let me get it over here. Let me unplug it about 14 times and be pissed off. Hook on every damn thing in the shop. Freaking ridiculous.
This isn't a cord from the shop. Can't let him see that.
How the hell did they do that?
I'm being stupid. I'm tired of being in front of me.
Marbles anymore? I'll rip down a bunch of 3/4 cedar for them lanterns. That looks pretty cool.
Yeah, well.
They're such a pain in the ass to put together, though.
Yeah, for little knickknacks, those are probably one of the easiest things I've put together.
There.
Uh-huh.
I think they're pretty cool. You can tell. You gonna stain them, or leave them plain, or what are you gonna do?
Well, on mine I'm gonna stain it. On Kylie's I'm gonna paint it pink, and on Taylor I'm gonna stain it.
Yeah, it's been a darn good saw, man. Only thing I don't like about it's the fence. But I mean, who cares? I'll deal with it.
These bench cookies are really handy, guys. If you don't have any, and you have a slick surface to sand on, it does really good.
Everyone is doing good. Good to know, Carrie. I've had job site Delta saws. I've had pretty good luck with them, man. No, I haven't, Carrie.
Looks pretty badass. Should have made the post about 7 foot tall.
I thought about it, but I thought it would be too tall, honestly. Because I was thinking of the planters.
Which finger join them together. Right color.
You need the kidney transplant? Oh my gracious.
Oh, did you get one?
Did she find a donor? Oh, she finally made the list. Awesome.
What did you use for the last 10 years, CNG?
Yeah, Cindy, what did you got for the last 10 years?
Skillful?
Yes, it is.
I'm just saying for drying up.
Is that thing on high?
Probably, I don't know.
Doesn't seem like it is.
What is that on? Maybe turn the fan on play?
No, let's see what they see is.
Probably on. It's on turbo. I really love that.
Yeah.
Like, no way, just right upside the head.
You need to break the damn thing, all you do.
On you and me, probably. On anybody else, it probably ain't that.
You know, Carrie, I got a friend. He's pretty stubborn. That needs a liver transplant. Well, Yeah, he needs liver transplant. He's got nodules hanging off of it, and it's all through his body. But a couple years ago, they wanted to put him on the liver transplant, but they told him he had to drain off a bunch of liquid on his around his liver, and he wouldn't do it. So now he don't really. I don't know that he qualifies anymore, to be honest with you. He don't want to do it. He's scared. Heck, he ain't but 54, I think. So I don't know. I've known him since I was 8 years old. For a lifetime. So I don't know what he's going to do. That's too young to give up. You're right, CNG.
Yep. That's all you can do, Terry.
That's right, Gary. That's all you can do.
You gonna text that guy?
I will, Jacob. It's Friday.
You said you were going to.
I didn't say I was going to do it today, did I?
You said you were going to do it on Saturday.
I didn't earlier when you asked me about it. No, I didn't.
Okay.
You know how I am about business. I don't deal with it when I'm out here. Unless some idiot calls. We use all the black paint, or we got some.
Hey, Mike.
Do you remember?
Yeah, Carrie, I cut everything off but this mustache. We have some black paint still, I think. Do we not?
That's what I'm saying. I can't remember because we used the crap, or I used the crap out of it on this cleaner.
Yeah, I don't.
I can go out there and
Thank you, Carrie.
get some tomorrow.
Didn't you have a gallon of it?
No, it was that was it's black, but it's just like a
Like a gray black?
yeah.
Okay, well then yeah, we'll
Jacob, you jumped in on my Europe string.
That's alright. I didn't mind it at all. That one old fella didn't have much space to work with. A couple people in there that have 8x8 shops.
Well, the first one I had was 12 by 12. That was ridiculous.
Yeah, he was kind of hilarious. God, I don't want to play all that shit down.
Very cool, Mike. You don't want to plane it down.
No, but I got to because
You can't plane that down.
not those. The long stock. I got to get them 3/8 inch thick.
Why don't you freestyle them on the table saw, then plane them down one time or twice?
Because I'm not that big. I want a bandsaw and make it more difficult for myself. Yeah, I'm close enough now.
It's only half inch thick, or 3/4 thick still.
Not all of them, no.
Where are you going on the ladder?
I don't fucking know. This is the thickest stuff. And it was a half inch last time I
That's
checked.
gonna be about 35 passes.
37. Did you check my fucking card?
Yeah, they're both down there at the table.
Of course they are.
Because I think you left the one on the miter saw stand.
What is the thickest shit?
Huh?
Nothing.
Too thick, ain't it?
It's always too thick.
Oh God.
What a disappointment. Such a pain in the ass.
Okay, guys. So for those that were watching the other night, the key word. You guys all remember the key word? I don't remember who all was on here. Was LJ on here?
Carrie, LJ, Mike. Big Matt was on there.
Yeah,
But
OP.
he's not on there now. OP,
OP
was
was
not.
on there.
No.
I thought he was on there for a
He
while.
was on there for a while, but I don't know if he caught any of the keywords.
No, that's the other one, Mike.
What you guys talking about?
Oh, he said the keyword was beer. I said, no, that was the other one. I think LJ said he's going to write it down, and then Plywood's like, I'll throw the paper away.
Yeah, Plywood's not on here tonight.
He's probably, I think, Bearded Vikings
Yeah.
live. They'll all pop on here in a little bit, so.
We outlast everybody.
You weren't on, Carrie?
Carrie was on for a little bit.
You must have missed the key word.
Not yesterday, Wednesday.
Wednesday. You weren't on Wednesday when I gave out the keyword, Carrie?
Giving away like 6 boxes.
Yeah, he's gonna be out of a damn minute.
Dang, man. Why you gonna make me do shit like this?
Carrie, I told you to watch that. You'd have to watch the live, remember? And that you messaged us the other night. Did you watch that live with the keyword?
I would say, shoot, no. We can give them a refresher, I mean. I don't even remember what it was, to be completely honest. Oh. No, I come up with keywords and I don't remember them, so tells you everything I need to know.
Mike, we try all we can, buddy. Well, okay, so later on, you guys have to stick around. So later on, we're going to wait a while then. I'll let everybody pop on, because I know a lot of them are on there with Bearded Viking. I get it. It's not a problem. But I'm going to give everybody the first key word, but the second one, you guys are going to have to figure it out on what's going on.
Like that, wouldn't it?
It would sting, yes.
Oh.
I'm glad you've had family and Carrie. There's nothing more important than family in my book. And that family don't have to be blood.
No.
I got a lot of family that ain't blood.
A couple of shitty people that are blind.
Yeah.
I didn't say that out loud, did I? You gonna do this for me?
I was like, charade. I got a fucking memory of a fucking goldfish. Oh God.
9%.
It's climbing. At least it was
Fucking barely.
better than one.
That poor phone's battery ain't gonna be worth a shit.
He's working his ass off to stay steady today.
God, look how much shit I have to send to this table saw. And that's probably enough.
I gotta rip down a bunch of bullshit too. Because Carrie thinks I need to do a bunch of lanterns. Mike's like, I feel bad for gonna give away or whatever. Just being honest. No, you're good.
Because Carrie's like, so do I.
Oh shit.
That's mine. Yeah.
Oh my God.
I guess I need to mark center, and I don't know how to do fucking. I mean, technically that would be center of straight up and down. the
That's what
line.
matters. Yeah.
But I don't. That stuff it looks goofy.
Done to me because the T's even the T part or the line across the top is centered. I think it looks great. If you move it, it ain't gonna matter. You move it over, it's just gonna look weird either way.
I can't even.
No, that is not cool.
That's
Hey,
when,
Mike,
that's when you get married on them.
I got one. I got one for the books for the men because we very seldom win with our wives. And several years back, my wife and me were talking, and I don't remember it. Anyway, long story short, she said we were married in 2006, and I'm like, oh no, we weren't. She, yeah, we were. I'm like, no, we weren't. I said, my dad died in 2006. We were married in 2003. She's like, no, we weren't. I'm like, okay. So I get out and I go to the bedroom to the safe and I go get the marriage license out. And I'm like, I'm not telling you so, but I'm telling you so. And she looked at me and I realized that, about 10 years of my life was fixing to disappear. That was the first and only one that I was ever right on. The Karen's like, I don't know why you argue. I don't argue. I was just trying to prove a fact that I was actually right for once. And I still lost.
Why can't I just make shit Bluetooth?
Bluetooth?
Yeah, just like. Or just evaporates.
Karen's like, that one time. Okay, Mike. Best part is when I make her mad.
Oh God.
Is she'll give me that. I'm sure you all know that look. Give you that look, and then she says, Michael. Then I usually go outside and do something. Oh. When she's full of more shit than a Christmas fucking turkey.
God. I fucking hate resawing things in general.
You don't like doing it, do you?
It's just a long process.
No, I thought because you weren't comfortable with it.
No, we have this big fucking behemoth. That was wood.
Hey, you might want to cut the end off of that, where you got a good push with it. being so thin.
I'm almost bottomed out though. I am bottomed out and it's at.
Well, there's 3 more over there.
I don't think that's enough.
Hey, Sanji.
Oh, he's back. He was on earlier.
Mike's like, I wear the pants in my helmet. She fucking tells me which ones to wear. Oh, holy hell.
Yeah, see now we only have that much.
That's all right.
I mean, it'll still, push it through.
Get it pushed through. You only need a 1/4 inch to grab it to push it.
I know, but it still makes me feel better if it has a little bit more.
That's why it gets cut up like it does. I mean, think about it. 1/4 inch, 1 inch is going to push the same amount.
Probably. Can I cut it, or are you guys talking still?
Go ahead.
Hold my shit down here.
None of them won't quit watching and they'll just get off if they don't want to listen to the noise.
Just a disgusting feeling having to do all this shit.
Daniel is getting 50, 100, 250 dollars super chats. Chucking for them damn boxes, yeah.
I just don't understand that.
I understand, Carrie. I love that man to death. But damn, how many boxes does he really have?
Well, when he has to make them.
Huh?
When he has to make them on live,
Yeah, once in a while. Mike's like, it's fucking Storage Wars.
Oh my god.
I agree, Carrie, once in a while.
We'll have to live this.
400 or so, good lord.
What?
Why don't he? Crap. Why don't he go start going to
Crap shoes and shit.
shows or try to find somebody that will let him put them in their store or something, you know what I mean? Finally, Randy wins tonight. I understand that, Miles. Well, that makes sense, Mike. I get it. Well, everybody's got to make money somehow, guys. I didn't know that, Mike. I didn't realize he did do that, really. I thought you were just kind of screwing with him. I'm with you, Mike. Be done with it. Get him out of his shop anyway, so he can build a damn new shop. Totally understand that. I agree, Kerry. I think it did too. I'm very happy for the man. Oh, I guarantee he does. He's got that back room that's one full of them. Kerry, I'd rather do this too.
One more. Be done.
Okay.
I saw something I didn't want to send through there because it was going to explode if I did.
Might be hitting down.
That's what I'm thinking.
I don't know what for, but
Filler strips are, hey, I know.
well, that's great, Mike. I'm glad. Hey, J-Dog.
Hey, I know what we can do with these. Stain them. Do corners of jewelry boxes in different stain colors.
Okay, put them up on the shelf.
Fucking two before right there.
Yeah.
There you guys go.
Oh, guess I'll gotta go fix them lanterns, build them lanterns real quick.
All thanks to Carrie.
Carrie's always getting me into a damn mess.
I'm gonna send them one time through. Cleaner. I allowed them.
Carrie's like, what the hell? 10 inches, guys, for the lanterns.
Oh, that's like budgie.
Oh my God, shut up, Jacob, idiot.
J-Dog's not from Scotland. He's from freaking Canada. Even I know that, Mike. Come on. What Carrie's talking about?
What girl? Oh, what girl is crazy, Carrie? You?
What the hell is this?
So, are you gonna work on your? Are you gonna do some router, and what are you gonna do? Because I mean, I'm just gonna be ripping stuff down. They'll be sick and tired looking at me.
Well, I'm gonna do some router. I'm gonna cut these to length, but I need to clean these first.
Oh yeah, they ain't gonna want to listen to that shit. Can't blame them. I'll bring them down here, and they can make fun of my building skills.
So why didn't you put another price on the other side? Should've. Come on.
Really?
This sounds scary to me. If I can't sit on top of it, then it'll snap.
I guarantee fucking TV you can set on it.
I don't know. Put it on the fin, is that what you're getting at?
You can do whatever the hell you need to do.
Oh my god.
Next time, just J-Dog, next time you go live, can you make a wooden sword?
Huh.
Sure, we can do that. Jacob, write that down in that book.
Yeah.
We can do that.
I am not in Scotland.
Did I miss something or did I screw up saying something? What did I do here?
No, they're saying that J-Dog is in Scotland.
Right. I know that.
But he is not in Scotland. No, he's 12 years old. He's not a teen yet. He's a preteen. Yep.
He's like correcting them on everything.
Get it right, Mike.
Yeah, God, Mike. What's wrong with you, Mike? Jeez.
CG says that I think he got tired of donating or talking to me because I don't donate. LOL.
Who's tired of talking? What?
Dan from
Daniel?
Beer Viking. Yeah, from Beer Viking. Tired of talking to CNG because he doesn't donate.
Oh, well. That ain't what it's supposed to be about. I gave him a shit ton of money. But I don't care, it's just money. I'm just saying. I can give a shit less.
Hey, Flo is in.
Oh, Plywood, the man, the myth, the legend.
Round and round, the record spins up. Just send it through that way like people do.
What?
Send it through that way. I've seen people do it.
What do you mean? Oh, 3 inches above the fucking board? Yeah, that's death on wheels.
Ooh, it's nice and pretty outside.
Is it? Hell's coming, is it?
Oh boy. Oh, just so you know, tomorrow I won't be here for half the day.
Why?
We'll go swimming with my family.
Must be nice.
You can fucking tag along if you want to.
I don't swim, you know that.
Yeah, I know. Unless you're trying to drown someone, then you don't. Actually, you do swim, but you don't swim in front of people because it's weird. Which I agree. And then I'm gonna go see Roxanne and just have a good time. but I'll probably be here in the morning. You can say it. Feel free to say it.
What do you want me to say?
Fucking part-timer.
Nothing new.
Exactly.
That one's wide enough. That one's wide enough. And that one's not. Oh my good lord.
What the hell is this? Where did these pieces of wood come from?
You're the one cutting all that shit up over there, destroying shit. I don't know what the hell you're doing.
Hearing
How about you get the crap off the assembly table so I can actually build something?
Can you fucking hold on?
Can you quit talking to me like that?
No.
Well, do it anyway.
Exactly. What do you want to get off the assembly table? There's a...
No, I said get it off like an assembly. I don't know. Just get the shit off the table.
I have to use this for my planer.
Well, I'm going to use your freaking planer. How about you move it to back there? Move the damn router where you actually have somewhere to put it.
It makes no sense. It goes on the outfeed table right there at this point.
Actually, it don't.
It does.
It does. It goes where I say it goes.
Yeah, you're right. It's only right if you put it there, right? Yeah. I'm waiting for someone to say, Mom, Dad, stop waiting.
Carrie's like, play nice. I know, Carrie. It's like ridiculous, ain't it?
Yeah, because she's not trying to be Fine, fine, fine. Hold on, I'm ready.
That's when something blows up right there, boys and girls. I got lucky that I caught it. I think you should be able to use a chainsaw, yeah. Hell, I built my own table saw when I was 11. Oh, plywood. If you raise them up into that, you can. I was running a chainsaw when I know I was 13 when running one. I think a lot of it has just how you're raised. If you've been raised around it, I mean, yeah, it's more likely to happen, an injury happen to a younger person, but at the same time, it can happen to a veteran doing it too that's been doing it his whole life. But asking me if I would let my preteen do it, I don't know. I just did what I wanted to. My mom didn't like it though. So yeah, I agree with plywood. I guess it would be kind of, I'd be questionable on that. Too much crap in the way. Why is that? Good Lord Almighty. Somebody must be mowing. Next door. What do you guys think for a side? Oh, and I cratered it. Yeah, I guess. Man, hell in the dark out there?
That's what I thought. I mean, it doesn't look anything right here.
Oh my. Good Lord. Hear Carrie, how many lanterns did we say? 2 or 4? Every parent has rules. I was one of the worst ones, I guarantee it, with rules. My kids didn't like it.
Yeah, not really. Where you stood.
You gonna fucking kill me. Oh God. There we go with the goddamn Dylan. I'd go and work on the table, but there's too much shit in the way. Good Lord Almighty.
Now that I've spent an eternity marking these out, now I'm going to spend 3 eternities. I'm taking brightness finders. Good enough for them. Jeez, me too. Do I even want to know what all this is about?
Shit, they're getting on a soapbox. That's what they're getting on. Mike, I agree with that. Down, down, and down. What's that?
Here we go.
Captain Kangaroo is on the way. Really? Damn it. Right up. Click right in that wood. I probably could just nail it, I guess. I did this one quick. Really? Fucking kidding me. Yep, it's a lantern. Should I paint these black? What do you guys think? Paint the lanterns black or leave them plain because we're painting the pole black? Paint them pink and purple. put together. I gotta build the bottom and
Right.
everything.
I'm done with fucking routing that out.
Oh, for the
God.
marble.
That sucks.
You doing by hand or on the table?
On the table, fuck doing it by hand. I don't think I could have done it by hand. I'd have to clamp them each individually, and
Yeah.
the table just seemed like a viable option.
Well, that's what I'd have done. So that's just what you had to do.
30.
Yeah.
You making 44 is what you're making them?
No, 5x5.
Or 5.
Huh?
I see you opted for the stool.
Yeah, my back's starting to burn a little bit. I was like, yeah, I'm over that. Flat top on the lantern? Or should I do a peak lantern? What do you guys think? Oh, Jacob,
Yeah.
I forgot to give Lara the totals for the wells pumped for May. Yeah. No, not right now. I don't know why it popped in my head, but it literally just popped in my head. She asked about it yesterday, and I said I'd get it to her today. I wasn't home right. I got it for you or from you, and I wasn't bothering you. It's late anyway.
That's such a goofy way to do it.
What's that?
How they have to pay for what they sell.
You know, a lot of times that happens. It's because they don't know how to negotiate. Any comments?
Carrie is back, and JoJo and Vicky M won tonight.
Vicky M1? Is that what you said?
Yeah, JoJo and Vicky M won over at Bearded Vikings.
Oh, Vicky won. I thought you said, okay.
Boxes.
Yeah. Let's say make sure you don't unplug it.
I didn't.
Ouch, damn, that hurt. What a bitch. He does. No, he does way over 200.
He what?
He usually does more than 200 entries than he does more than 2. Or does 2 or more. He's already off? That's kind of weird. Do what?
Time to start this nightmare. 30 of them?
Yeah, I need to. I don't know if I'm going to put a bottom in it or just leave it open. Which, oh, you got to cut them to length?
The top pieces, yeah.
Yeah.
Not the bottoms. They're all getting rough cut to length, and then I'll do the final.
Well, I'm trying to figure out if I'm going to do a candle carry or if I'm going to put like an LED, maybe an LED light up top shining down. I mean, I've done them several ways. I actually done the ones for my stocking holders. I made it a little bit like 1.5 inches here, filled in all the way around, and then of course had a solid bottom. But I'm trying, because the one I built was just sitting on top, so I'm trying to figure out how I want to make them hang. If I want to make an arch come off of here and go.
Can we go ahead and cut?
Yeah, do what you need to do. Okay, guys. Pop this up here so you can see what I'm talking about. Just getting ideas. And we put bottoms in them,
Or let them shine down into the plants.
or let them shine down from the top. Is that a good view?
Yeah.
What do you guys think? Of course it is.
I like the shine down part, Carrie said.
And like C&G said earlier, we could put welcome, home address, whatever. I think it's kind of cool.
I like that a lot. You gonna talk anymore?
Nah, go ahead.
I got 6 more minutes.
Okay, Carrie, that's what we'll do. Is that Minden? Minden?
I think so.
66A. So it's gonna rip me a piece of the top. Four and 5/16. Also just got tired.
I felt like that. So did Big Brother. What did I say it needed me?
Bradley evening. 15/16. Shit, I can't even remember nothing, guys.
Yeah, C&G, those LED cabinet lights that you stick under your cabinets.
What I'm talking about. I'm not talking about LEDs because they're bright.
Well, you.
Well, I mean, at night you're gonna need them. The regular cheap LEDs, they just ain't gonna work.
Right.
course, I hooked on everything. Oh my God.
I got lucky. I cleaned on just enough.
Oh, really?
I have one extra.
You got one strip you can make.
I'm 30. That's pretty damn good if I only make more.
It is what it is. It can't be what it's not. I did put it on backwards. Oh no, I just couldn't see the line, that's all.
How much do you think we should sell it for?
This?
Yep.
I'm gonna say two 250, 275, easy.
You've been on here almost 4 hours.
I noticed that. Yeah. Almost 10 o'clock.
Was it really?
I agree. I think 2 lanterns is enough. That'd be too busy with 2 more. You can put your address on there if you wanted to, which I think would be pretty cool because there'd be enough light from them lights that you could read it at night even.
I don't know if I got it in me to do this.
Thank you, Carrie. I like it too. I like the Barnwood mixed up with it. I just love it.
That's why I need that if you're not going to use it.
That's why I was cleaning it up, bringing it to you. I knew you were probably wanting it.
Oh, I don't want it, but I need it.
Kind of slow tonight, guys.
A little bit.
People must not like me tonight. Okay, so the other key word, the first one, I'm going to give it all to you. We only got 9 on there, 14, whatever. It goes from 9 to 14 to 20.
You need to put the number on there first.
Huh?
Put your cell phone on there first.
Yeah, I'm going to give you guys the first word from the other night. Even though I shouldn't, but I'm going to because that's the kind of guy I am. The key word, the first one you need to know is jointer. Jointer. I agree, guys. Perfect. There's the phone number to type it in. The second one you guys are going to have to work at. Yeah. Yeah, the key word. There's that. Jacob was using them the other night when he was doing all his routering of the words. On the last live, he was sitting here. He was sitting here routering. So, see if you guys can think about what he was using during that. Besides the router, I'll take the router out of the guess.
That's a good one.
I like the shit out of this.
Yeah, I'm a big fan actually.
I'm not gonna put one in here.
Can you start this fucking right there?
Yeah, paint that whole black. Should never go back.
Alright, CMG, the second keyword was, what we're gonna not give to you this time. You're gonna have to guess it. And it's what was Jacob using while routering the words on the last slide. And to take out one guess, it's gonna be, not the router. I don't know if anybody's texting me like
That damn cord's always hanging me up.
Sounds like we got one.
Oh yeah, it beat.
I think so.
Keywords are to win a cutting board. Who is 818 number? Jointer and paint is incorrect.
That's a good guess. That's actually a really good guess. You think if someone's dead loving them, if they'd make them a square jig or something?
You guys would,
Carrie was the 818, by the way.
you can keep guessing, Carrie.
Oh, damn it.
What'd you do? Forgot the marble? So,
What a pain in the ass.
probably, I mean, those that are new tonight probably won't get the second one. You kind of have to watch the video, have to be watching the video to know what he was doing. And what he was doing, not what he was doing, what he was using.
Oh, that could be a different one.
What was my past guess?
No, well, that was my guess.
Oh, well, that was my guess. Oh, okay, my bad.
Senile eyes, are we?
Joiner and paint, joiner and Dremel. No, ma'am.
That's a good one.
It's a good one though.
That's a hard. be a hard one to get.
No, Kylie, not jointer and stencil.
I didn't use a stencil.
Keywords, like I said, are for a cutting board. Or, if I change my mind, it could be for a tablet holder.
You got them all bamboozled this time.
Hey, Drew. Got your bypass replaced. Sweet.
Plus, not forget the fucking marble this time. I about had a meltdown. I did. Because it was not going to come apart if I let it sit another minute or two.
I love these Rockler bench cookies. I love them. I have to get off now, guys. Sure love passing the time. All right, Carrie. Catch you later. We love you, sister.
Oh, hell, we got. I'm watching this stuff.
I bet it does make it a lot easier to cut. You did give the old college try. You're right, Carrie.
All that matters.
You gonna get all this put together? They'll be ready to cut and sand tomorrow.
Can you grab me like 762 sweet plants?
I guess you just.
What? That's all. Oh, this one's finished. Are you doing something? No. Yeah, we are. Putting together.
Yeah, I'm making several little projects.
Oh, delete it.
He's making towel holders right there, putting them together. I just got done building a planter with lanterns.
Say that 10 times fast.
Planter with lanterns. These bench cookies are a lifesaver when you're sanding. Them are awesome.
Yeah, and they are sure helpful.
phone is slow charging tonight.
Is it?
23%, but I'm just saying it's slow charging. It's hard to catch up when that thing's almost dead and you're running it live like that.
Yeah. Draining the battery as soon as it gets it. Yeah, it's a good way to do this.
I took upon myself today and routed in what Jacob drew out Merry Christmas the other day. I don't think it's too bad for an amateur.
Right, drama. Movie.
Guess I need to cut the legs for the windmill. I got them cut. Guess I need to put them together. We got a freaking mess in here.
Oh, I know.
You know, you could shoot one pin nail in it. Be done with it.
But I go one. Nope.
I get it. It's easier to clean it up, make it look good.
And then I go have one fucking random ass nail in the middle of it.
Right.
Anyway,
Oh, I know.
you know.
I totally understand. Totally understand. About to screw up. Ah, shit.
Fucking marble doesn't make me lose my marbles. They're supposed to be small, set, square with each other.
Yeah. You get paint them or what do you do? 'Cause you got stain on that one.
I can sand it.
I didn't know what you. It was
It
fun,
just
huh?
depends. I mean, I have 42 different things to choose from, so I'll probably stain a lot of them, honestly. Just because a lot of people like stained wood.
Oh, I think that some dark and maybe some red cherry or something like that, or even one or two golden oak or something. I don't know.
Yeah. What is it, 4?
4 out of 27 more to go.
Yeah.
I guess I'll go back there and. Huh?
I said, or are we calling it?
No, I think I'm gonna go back there and start putting that window together. The box, the head. Ooh. Ah. Better off get things glued together tonight, that way
I know.
we can work on them tomorrow.
Yeah, I didn't even fucking put number school in there.
Uh,
I mean, you put number school in there. Okay, I will. Now I have both those.
there you go.
Fucking master glue orders after this. You notice I put the marble in already? You notice I put the marble in already?
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
Try not to goof around and mess up, huh? I'm gonna move these out of the way.
Where are you moving to?
I'm gonna set them on the router table.
Where I need to.
You ain't gonna need the router tonight.
I sure might.
Hope you do, we'll move the damn things. You two are done?
Yeah. Just right.
Router out of the way. These bench cookies out of the way. I'm gonna put together that,
Van mill.
other welcome sign I got cut out real quick. room to do my windmill.
Don't need that either.
Oh my lord! Bow chicka wow wow.
Brown chicken, brown chicken.
Good Lord Almighty. The caregiver, has she gave us her address?
Yeah, she's already won something.
That's what I know. That's what I was asking.
Yeah, it should be.
It's in the, on my phone text message still. Okay.
At least the mail is lit.
I haven't deleted or nothing. That's what I was asking. I remember seeing her name, but I wasn't gonna open it up and all that crap. That's who it was. I thought that's who that was, but I wasn't 100% sure.
Or some of them wider than others, and they were all sent through the email.
That's when you put them on a sander and make them even.
I
I don't know what it is. I've had that a lot too. The curve might be messed up a little bit on that one blade. I guess.
Very well could be. Fucking my groove up for you.
Huh?
Fucking my groove up for you.
Yeah. Sons of bitches. Sons of bitches. Puppy shoes. Oh my. Good Lord. This motherfucker looks smaller than that. What the fuck, George? What the fuck? Oh my God, that tells you how tired I am. Put them on the top, sit on the bottom. Fucking dumbass! So I was like, why is that so close up top?
Oh, so you fucked up major in other words.
Yeah, and I looked over at that one, I'm like, oh my God.
Some bitches will, you know.
Get some water on these bitches and get them all cleaned up. I gotta laugh about it. I'm like, what the hell's really wrong here, George? I don't understand the assignment, I guess.
I know I don't. I'm here. If I understood it, I wouldn't be here.
Right? Gotta love it. It's, I think it's hilarious, honestly. Fucking paper towel ought to be able to withstand any rod ever. But glue on this exterior. That.
I think you drop more shit.
I'm going to. Don't worry about what I be doing. You need to be worrying about what you're doing.
I'm trying to figure it out. Here we are.
Let's try this again, boys and girls. See if I can screw it up again. I swear to God.
You either in or have a fucking aneurysm today.
Good.
Scared the fuck out of me or nothing.
It didn't? It didn't. I'm glad it didn't.
Wasn't prepared for it at all.
You were prepared
No.
for it. You failed the assignment, did you?
Yes, I did. You know, one squeak pump would probably do this.
Probably, but then it'd spin on you. be all jacked up.
Here we are. That's what I'm doing right now. Did Mike call it a night or something?
Huh?
Did Mike call it a night?
Probably. I don't know, bub.
I think the pile just keeps growing.
You feel like you're not getting anywhere?
Not a single place.
Did I kick the eraser off? Is that what I knocked off over there?
It's probably fucking laptop ages over there.
Just curious. Thought that's what it was. That's kind of a slow night.
Oh, Mike making one live again?
Oh, did he?
Really?
Ah, okay. Oh, at 10 o'clock, yeah.
Oh, he did, didn't he?
He does on Fridays.
Yep. Shooting the poo. What?
I'm cheating. I bet you're not making all this shit
I
up.
don't blame you. You know, I probably won't stain any of these.
Huh?
I probably won't stain any of these.
Why?
Ask yourself that question again.
Why wouldn't you just stain them? Huh?
Ask yourself that question again.
Inside here? What are you gonna do with them?
I don't know.
This one looks fancy.
Energies.
Well, it's gonna be easier to stain them is fucking try to paint them bastards.
Oh, it's just been bare. No, you're right. It's gonna be easier to stain them. Exactly.
I'm always right. You should know this.
I know.
I'm about ready to say fuck it. You just hurry up.
fucking too empty. You can help. I won't fucking fight you at all. Come on.
I don't know if I know how to put it together or not.
Really?
Yep.
That's so complicated.
I know, right?
Thanks. Appreciate the support.
I don't want you to run out.
I do.
Man, we use the shit out of this glue.
We use the shit out of everything. Every time I sit back down, I see that I don't have anywhere. You're like my positive thinking. That's what it feels like. You're like, God damn it. Someone's fucking bright idea buying 300 fucking marbles.
What did you say? There's 250 in that bag?
Yeah,
You did how many?
30.
You got 8 more letters to make of each.
I know. I did the math. Another stained one. And there's another stained one.
What do you mean? What's wrong with them? Huh? Mm-hmm. What? 4 hours, 20 minutes? Well, guys, I think we're gonna call it tonight. Didn't have many people participating, hardly at all. I get it. Slow, busy night, whatever it is. So let's plan on getting tomorrow. We might come on early. I don't know yet. So we will see you all next time. Thanks, guys.